Good evening, everybody. Welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. My name is Ristretto. If it's your first time here, it's nice to meet you. Or if you're watching the VOD later on, hello, it's nice to meet you. Tonight we're going to be playing some Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate for the 3DS, and we're going to be working on a very difficult quest this evening called the Master's Test. We've been working on it for a couple nights now at this point, and I need a little more practice. We're using some very specific rules that make it a little harder, because I guess I like pain. We're gonna start off the stream. We're gonna jump on over to the game, and we're gonna do some furious raging to start off the night tonight. Thanks all for being here. Yeah, you guys are well. I'm gonna say hello to some folks in chat, and then yeah, we're gonna try some furious raging with hunting horn. That's something someone requested yesterday, and we didn't finish it, so I'd like to try it again. Hello, Dog Crotchel. Welcome to you. Hey, Lassanede and Biotech. Hello, Morg Daddy. Thanks. I appreciate it. Best of luck on your bloodbath troubles as well. Hello, Nova Cell, and hello, Triple X and Syphonia. I think I maybe already said Triple X. If I did, double hi. Hello, Rock Spider, and hello, Credence and ProCal. I hope you guys are all doing well tonight. Hey, Harurush, welcome. Welcome, welcome. When we ended the stream last night, I made this set. This is a fishing set. It makes me happy, because I like fishing in this game. It's so nice we can send out people to get Gravios for us now. Once we unlocked G3, we had more quests unlocked here for the Hunters for Hire, which is pretty rad. I like the Hunters for Hire, it's cool. Hey, Frenchie. Hello. Good evening to you. I posted a picture of this set on Twitter, and I immediately realized that I need to change the color of the hat ever so slightly. The color of the hat is off. It's kind of bugged me, like, not all day, but like off and on all day. I've thought a little bit about changing the color of this hat. There we go. Much better. What's the game plan for tonight? The game plan for tonight is to do some Furious Rajang, and then try some Master's Test for a while. Kind of the same as last night, honestly. Yesterday someone requested Furious Rajang with Hunting Horn, and I couldn't quite finish it, so we're gonna try that tonight. See how we do. Need some Furious mats? No! I think I'm going to do Furious with all 14 weapons, and I think I'm going to do Chaos Score with all 14 weapons. Hi, Schmeg Eskimo. Master Raiden. I guess I don't know Mortal Kombat enough, because he doesn't really trigger that in my head. Like, in my head, I don't look at that and see Mortal Kombat, but apparently a lot of folks do. It kind of is tough, the most Eve. I'll figure it out. Slowly. Have you seen the Furious Waist and Legs? I have not. They have not appeared in my, my Smith, because I haven't broken his horn, I don't think. I have heard they are quite good spazzing, yeah. I've heard that. Yeah, that's what we're going to warm up with tonight. Some Furious Rajang with Hunting Horn. See how we do. For a second, Frenchie, I thought you were calling out that I had said very food instead of very good, and I would have believed you. I'm a little sleepy tonight. I have a cool mug I want to show you guys that I'm using to drink coffee tonight. But I can't show you the cool part about it without, like, spilling it, I don't think. Oh, no, you can see it there. So, oh no, hang on, I might spill it. There's a mustache guard in this mug. There's like a physical mustache guard in this mug. What's in this Master's Test? Master's Test is an Apex Seregios, an Apex Diablos, and an Apex Devil Joe in the arena together. I'm not using smokes or the fence gate. I should have played my songs before fighting the chain. So that's what we're going to be working on for the rest of the night. That's what we were trying most of the night last night. That sounds insane. It is pretty insane. It might take me a minute to get back to the point where I was at last night. But last night we were making some progress. We got to the point where instead of tripling to like Seregios and Diablos, we were regularly tripling to Devil Joe and Diablos, which is progress. All right. Space that a little differently. There we go. Breaking both the horns only gives 80% chance of a gore. That's pretty insane. Hey, Monstropolis. Welcome to you. We're trying some Furious Rajang tonight. This is our warm-up. This is what we've gotten to. A stream is good. We just finished it. Or we just finished it? We just started. There is not much downtime after that pin, is there? This looks like torture. This isn't so bad. I need practice, but I like this fight. There's a reason I want to do this guy with all the weapons. I think he's a fun fight. And learning him with all the different ways you can fight will be fun. Hey, Alec. Hey, Wiz Sora. Yeah, this is nothing compared to the test or the quest we're actually going to spend time on tonight. Hey, Jack McBride. Welcome. Hello, DKZ Ryan. Welcome to you. We're fighting the Furious Rajang with Hunting Horn. Aw, darn. I'm trying to get better at iframing through that last bounce so I can follow where he's going and attack him when he's done bouncing. That did so much damage. This set is not enough, man. We need to make a new Hunting Horn set sometime soon. Granted, he probably just hits really hard anyways, but 546 feels a little low these days. Granted, like, I'm not going to be able to get much more than that. I'll probably be able to get like max 600, right? I don't know. Hello, Diru. Welcome to all y'all. I'm feeling a little bit tired tonight. Just a little bit. I'm sure that will change as soon as I get just smacked wide awake by Master's Test. You can get 700 plus using G-rank pieces. I don't have the armor spheres to get to 700 yet. Even in a set where it's all G-rank pieces, mine caps out around 600. I don't have any of the yellow armor spheres yet. Depends on rarity. Okay. Of the pieces. Okay. Gotcha. Hey, hello, TB. Welcome to you. Oh, he hit me. I didn't even notice. Whatever, he can keep the antidote. Oh, the Rajang left. Okay. Fighting Rajang in this next area is a pretty big pain. Whoops. It was supposed to be a back slam. Probably a good thing it wasn't. Got Challenger up. Nope. His fists hit so differently than they did in Freebie Night. He's terrifying in this game. I really like it. I've talked a lot about so far how much I like this fight. It's gonna hit me. Yeah, I should have rolled to the right. Have you success? Not in this. I guess I haven't done this guy with Hunting Horn yet, for obvious reasons. We did kill this guy with Hammer the other day, though. So I've killed one of these before, but just once. Just once. It took a couple tries then, too. We have not successfully finished Master's Test yet. We've come sort of close once or twice. Or maybe 3 times now. This guy just hits so hard. This is a fight where you have to wait for your turn? Yeah, you do. What's going to be your next Monster Hunter after 4U? I'm going to play Monster Hunter Rise when Rise comes out. We're not talking about any spoilers from that game in chat right now, but once we're... Well, I think at the end of this game's G3, I'm probably going to be switching over to playing Monster Hunter Rise and playing through that. And after Rise, I think I'm going to play Monster Hunter Freedom for the PSP, which is first generation. The first game that Yan Garuga was in. That's going to be hard. But at that point, it will have been a bit since we played any really old Monster Hunter, so I think I'll enjoy myself with that. When did you start playing Monster Hunter? Let's see now. It was when Generations came out for the 3DS. That was my first Monster Hunter game. So I believe that was 4 or 5 years ago now. No post-game before you? Not before Rise spazzing, no. We'll come back to it someday. There's not enough time. Yeah, we have some things that we want to do in Portable Third someday, some things we want to do in Freebie Night someday, and we'll have some things we want to do in Port Ultimate someday. Hey, we iframed it. There you go. Getting better at it. I need to get better at this backslam, so I need to get better at. There it is. Still hit. Quite the setup. The hop trip into the spin. Scary. That's scary too sometimes, how he looks like he's going to do his triple bounce and he only does one. Yeah, I wish I had enough time to play through all of this game's post-game, but I think, I don't know. I'll enjoy getting as far as I can before Rise comes out. Yeah, Rajang would be. I would be a really bad poker player, Alec. Why are we talking about poker? Sometimes you can't tell if Rajang is going to do the triple bounce or the single bounce, and Alex said that Rajang would be a good poker player. Sorry, Kelby. We had enough time to combo it. Event Hyper Double Joe down. Nice, Psychotic. A certain monster is disgusting. I'll be interested to see what monster you're talking about. You can tell me which monster it is if you want. I don't mind. I know what the monsters are in the game. Silver Cataclysm? Oh, the events for gold and silver, huh? Yeah, I don't know if we'll get to those this time. We'll see. They're not like the top of my list. Oh, is it Ucanlos? Ah, Ucanlos. Ucanlos and G-Rank Unite was really tough for me. Like, even after clearing it a couple times, that quest required such endurance to clear without taking too much damage along the way that I really had a tough time with it. Not an event? Gotcha. Oops. Hello, Sparkle Wolfie. Beam. Nope. You're at work, so you're lurking here now. Rajang the scary Volt Monkey. He is pretty spooky. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, there you go. You remember the command. I was going to type that in because that's a new command and I wasn't sure if you knew about it, but you already did. Nice. Enjoy your lurk. I'm not lurking in my own stream. I was just going to show the command off. That's all. I'll be interested to try as many tough fights as I can in this game. It's possible that like if we get to the end of this game's end game, or we get towards this game's post game or end game, and I'm into it enough, I may just keep playing it even while we're playing Rise. Do you open session? Nope, I'm playing solo. Every once in a while we do multiplayer nights, but I like trying to learn the game. I don't learn as much when I'm playing multiplayer. This is my first time playing through 4U. Are you streaming? Isn't this for 3DS? Yeah, I'm streaming off of a 3DS. I have a 3DS capture card. We're going to be trying some pretty tough quests tonight. That's so cool. Thanks. I was really lucky that I got to send my DS away and have someone put the capture card in it. It requires like some really tiny like micro soldering to put in a capture board that I wouldn't be able to do. So I was really lucky I got to send my DS off. Yeah, this is a fight I've not tried before, I've not finished before, which is Hunting Horn versus Rajang. I don't even get why people get so worked up about build versus set. To me, there's like literally no difference. I don't really care what people say. Still a work in progress with Sora, but I'm working at it. It feels good to get more of them now. What's your new set for Bloodbath Diablos like? With modern standpoints, ugh. Alright. I mean, he almost never does that attack. It must be like a, I'm on a higher level than you. It totally is. He only does it when he's on a higher level than you and he's looking down. Why are you doing that, Rajang? High grade earplugs, crit boost, challenge sheath, handicraft 2, and crit draw. What's challenge sheath? I don't know anything about that. Oh, he got me. Off. Woo! I'm gonna take that as an opportunity to go back to camp. Sharpens your weapon when you use sheath. Ah. Does that stack with absolute readiness? I mean absolute evasion. Okay, guess does that proc with absolute evasion? Yep. Then that means both of your evades there would sharpen your weapon. That's insane. Generations is nuts. Relic skill? I think they're talking about Generations Ultimate, so it wouldn't be a relic skill. It would probably be a deviant one, maybe? I don't know. Well, I'm getting better at Rajang. That feels really nice. No worries, Slayro. It's sometimes pretty confusing trying to keep track of like what games, what people are talking about in chat. With all their little differences. I think they hit each other. Monkey. Let's go. Are you kidding? Oh, what the heck? He was faking me out. Look at that. Here we go, the bluff for real. He does not have much downtime once he's enraged. That's a dumb way to go out. To the trip spin. But that's classic Rajang, ain't it? That feels like a little bit of a cheap shot, but that's okay. We'll try that again sometime. That was a good warm-up. I like that fight. I really like Rajang in this game. Yeah, at some point we'll get to do him with Greatsword. That'll feel good. I need to make a list for a list of clears that we've done for him and for Chaos Core, because I'd like to do it with both of them, or I'd like to do both of them with all the weapons. Hello, uniquely inadequate. All right, back on goes the set. Does it say anywhere where your Y stone? Like, well, oh, there it is. This is Y stone. It's level 2 brace. I don't want brace. I want drive, I think. We'll keep with brace for now. Never mind. Yep, time to suffer. It's time. You arrived at the right time. You did. So this is going to be our first attempt for Master's Test tonight. Force is technically better. I know. We tried it. It didn't last very long. We tried a little bit of everything so far. I'm still not sure which I like best. For Regios, it doesn't really matter. For Diablos, I feel like drive might be best because he has so much geometry around his legs that makes it difficult to attack them. But he also moves around a bunch, so like it doesn't, I don't know. I don't know. It seems like sort of a toss-up when you've only got one. How many times have you attempted it? Countless. I don't know. Like at least a dozen last night. We've made it towards the end of the fight 3 or 4 times now. There we go. Diablos noticed us finally. Hi, Diablos. Gosh darn it, my joystick keeps coming off. Not the actual joystick, but the rubber cover on top of the joystick keeps coming off, which is kind of obnoxious. If it happens while you're moving, it's like you're left with like a joystick in your hand. The frame's really tanking this fight. Hey, Crystal. Welcome. Out of that area. That area feels a little claustrophobic for these two. Right, I don't have to dodge roars. Thanks, Sir Shop. I don't really know why I'm doing it this way. I just kind of wanted it to feel like some of the other messed up quests that we've done in the past, and sealing them off with the fence gate or using the smoke bombs would make it feel less like that. So we're doing it this way. I don't really know why. He has a lot of range on that attack. Oh shoot, that's really bad. Is there still a smoke bomb over there? There is not. This might get me killed. Yeah, I'm gonna get killed for that. Ooh, not quite. Alright. Almost got it. Feeling okay so far. I was talking a little bit about last night how multi-monster quests like this, where you're dealing with two monsters at the same time, feel equal parts about getting used to what they can do, and also just kind of getting used to walking around calmly while they're doing all those things, and still trying to deal damage slowly and carefully. I'm still getting used to that, but I'm feeling okay about it so far tonight. Oh, I have my Y-stone I should have applied. Ooh, that feels bad. Yep, the Regios is always quite large in this quest. The Diablos is smaller. I'd almost prefer it was the other way around. Diablos makes it really difficult to deal damage to him when he's large, because you hit his legs as you're attacking him, or you hit the parts that aren't his legs when you're attacking him. You bounce. Oh, Regios, you jerk. I was going to get out of the way of that charge. Hello, MH4U forever. Welcome to you. Oh, that bounce is bad. Too early. Did you get to Joe yet? Nope. There's still a Regios on the screen, so no. But last night, yes, we got the Devil Joe several times over. Tonight, this is our first attempt. We're doing pretty good so far on the Regios. That ledge is obnoxious. That ledge is really obnoxious. I can't get out of the way. Good luck. Thank you, Rockspire. Thanks for being here. Hi, Uchi. Good evening to you. We tried a little bit of Furious Rejang with Hunting Horn again tonight. It went a little better than last night. I'm getting more used to the whole triple Blanca Ball dodge, which feels fun. Alright, Diablos is going Apex. And Regios is dead. That is the best I've ever done on that Regios. The best I've ever done on Regios. Wait, we didn't finish Furious with Hunting Horn. Yeah, we did not finish Furious with Hunting Horn. We came close. I lasted probably like 20 minutes on it. No, we just practiced Furious Rejang. It's fake. Gives us a chance to heal, though. The slowest of tail whips. Yeah, it's really difficult to just attack his legs. His stomach and his wings are so close to it that make it really difficult to deal damage to this guy. There it is, though. That feels bad. The slowest of charges into a dig. Apex seems pretty good. I was holding down guard. Guess not. Yeah, no, nothing in 5th gen Diablos has gotten this quick yet. I guess, you know what? Black Diablos in 5th gen Guiding Lanes is pretty terrifying. I never got used to that fight. But regular Diablos certainly never got this fast, that's true. Thanks, D-Rear. Alright, here comes Devil Joe. Oh boy, we're right on top of him. It's not really where you want to be. Wait, I don't have to roll the roar. We're fine. Alright. So this has been another thing, is trying to get used to dealing with these two in the same area is really a treat. Really a treat. This move in particular from Devil Joe is like a showstopper, because he can hit you almost anywhere in the entire arena with it. The only solution is really just to book it underneath his legs. I almost rolled it. Stupid move. That curved more than I thought it was going to. Devil Joe, you are so obnoxious. He just keeps doing it over and over. So it seems like the Devil Joe does indeed spawn when Seregios' corpse. When Seregios' corpse just despawns. It's not based on the time in the quest or the time since the Diablo spawned out, or the time since Diablo spawned. Yeah, I don't think it's based on anything except for when Seregios' corpse despawns. That's what I was trying to say there. What are you two doing? Do they deal considerable damage to each other? It adds up, yeah. Hey, Ken. Please don't die. Jeez, man. Can't catch a break. Did Joe break Diablos' horn? He did, yeah. And then that was the fastest pain animation I've ever seen. Devil Joe, you are the most obnoxious thing in the world. It's really frustrating to me how he just does that move on repeat. I wouldn't mind it if I was just fighting him, but because I'm fighting two of them, he just does that move over and over and over. Oh. We're somehow not dead. Oh. He did that just slow enough because it was a slow down animation where it hit us twice in a row. That's a bummer. Well, we'll keep trying. I find Devil Joe quite difficult to deal with in the same area as Diablos. Hello, Demon Coup. Hi, Decentus. Have you tried going left at the beginning? No? Why not try killing blows first? Because I have a harder time dealing damage to blows. The time I get to spend with only Diablos means that I have a little bit of an easier time dealing damage to him, even though it's a lot easier to bounce on him. If I was trying to deal with dealing damage to him with the Seregios also in the area, I think I would have a much harder time with it. Thanks, Demon Coup. Yeah, Diablos and Devil Joe are both problems for me currently, but Diablos being difficult to deal damage to is a big problem. I think I'm going to try switching to Drive again. Yeah, I got you, Skippy. I'm not trying to bait him into doing the breath. He's just doing the breath because that's what he wanted to do. Nope, nothing that would normally have Mind's Eye. Nothing that has Mind's Eye can go through the bonks. How about dealing equal damage to both Blows and Steve at the beginning? That would get them both Apex sooner, which would be a bad thing for me. We just made it to the last part of the... Well, not the last part of the class, but we just made it to Diablos and Devil Joe again on our first attempt. I mean, I believe that to be the case, Spazzing, but I still think that I'm going to have a harder time dealing any damage to Diablos with Seregios in the area. Diablo's kept me from getting it. This attempt isn't going very well. Oh. Oops. You're okay, Uchi. It's fine. Wait, I have to roll roars. Yeah, we're gonna start this one over. This one's gotten really out of hand really quickly. You're a stream lord today? What does that mean? Hopping from stream to stream? That's okay. You won't miss much here, I don't think. You'll miss lots of Master's Test. Oops, I bumped the mic, sorry. Why not use smokes? I don't want to. I don't want to use smokes, I don't want to use the fence gate. They're both available, but I don't know. I want the challenge of this quest to be dealing with both of them at the same time, not trying to make it a single monster fight at a time. You're concerned by the smiley in the title? I try and put the smiley in most of my titles. I actually typed it out without the smiley and then added the smiley. No. I guess it's better than adding a permanent, real, original hardware capture at the end of every stream title. A double roar from Diablos. I don't have to roll roars. Superman dove too quick. Makes the closet horn main you happy? Yeah, we'll probably try it again later tonight. When we need a break from this quest, we'll go and try Furious Rejang instead. We got a little further than last night in that quest. I'm getting better at doing the Rejang Blanca Ball evades, which is fun. I'm getting the iframes down more consistently now. Oh gosh, I wasn't ready for that. What about entering from the opposite side? What does it do for you? I mean, I'm sure it lets you fight Diablos first, but I'm not looking to fight Diablos first. Switch takes longer to notice sometimes? Ah, okay. I do that sometimes for Devil Joe. For Devil Joe, sometimes if you stand on the opposite side of the arena, Joe is stupid and doesn't realize. Drive seems to boost damage more than like even Force does, which is odd. I'm hitting the same zones I would be hitting without Drive, but it feels like it's doing more damage. Know what you need for this quest? A bow? Maybe. It feels like it, Uchi. I don't think it's supposed to, but it just feels like whenever I equip Drive, I trip them so much easier. God darn it. Oop, the tail. Ouch. I think going close to Regios and then Gel might be the play. The problem with that is I have a lot harder time dealing damage to Diablos. Once Diablos goes Apex, it's really difficult to deal damage to it because there's so much geometry around its legs, which are one of the only areas you can hit. So you do a lot more bouncing on Diablos trying to attack it. If I go after it first, that means I'm going to be fighting both it and Seregios at the same time, and it will probably go Apex before Seregios does. It means I'm going to be trying to bounce off of it while not getting wrecked by Seregios' combos. If I kill Seregios first, it means I get some alone time in course, which is nice. That's my line of thinking about it right now. That being said, it is difficult once I get to Diablos and Devil Joe together. Whoops. Whoops. I didn't think I was going to get hit there. Okay, maybe I'll try it next time now, because that might be a good idea. Yeah, I was thinking about that, Diru. Being able to attack Diablos when he's not Apex might make things easier. Okay, we'll try it next time. I physically can't get him off of me because the Diablos is overlapping. That is such BS, dude. Pins suck. Pins should not be in the game. Like, I have a lot of problems with pins in this game. Other monsters can body block the dungs. Some pins are so long that they're just a waste of time. You'll never like have a problem getting them off. And they make you mash your stick, which I think is a bad thing to do in any console because it makes your controllers break down faster. I just don't like them very much. I'd be okay, I guess, if it was like a button mash thing instead of a stick circle thing. Flows waste so much time, I think Joe just comes too fast. That's fair. Dealing with the two easier monsters to get like at the same time and getting Diablos out of the way might go better. We'll try that next time. Isn't it just back and forth in the stick? You can do anything, but you have to move the stick around. And in order to do it like efficiently at like G-rank level, like at G-rank pins, you have to do it really violently, and that feels bad. To me, at least. I hate doing it. Like, I just won't do it a lot of the time. I won't mash out. Whoa! Hello, Angani. Hello, friends. Thank you for the raid. How you doing, Aang? Welcome in, everybody, from Angani's stream. Thanks so much, Angani. I hope your stream was good tonight. We're trying a pretty tough question for Ultimate. Double trip, nice. Hey, Nuclear Mango. What is this mess of a quest? This is an Apex Seregios, an Apex Diablos, and an Apex Devil Joe. Diablos is going Apex right now. Dude, his roar is so scary. Okay, where's the Diablos? There he is. He's doing a tailspin. That's fine. You can mount Apex? Yeah, you have to hit their soft zones with the mounting attacks. If you hit the parts that bounce, it will not proc the mount. But if you hit the parts that still take damage, it will proc the mount just fine. Oops. Yeah, we've had some good attempts at this quest over the last day or two, and we've had some bad attempts at this quest. This is one of the worst attempts. It's not awful, but it's not great. Last time was probably our smoothest so far. Last time, right as Diablos was going Apex, we killed our Sergios. So this is okay. I can't remember if I've already carded once or just once. That's not the end of the world. Once Devil Joe spawns, it's really difficult. Ugh. Wait, you can hit Diablos' head? Also, where are you going, buddy? Neck, not actual head. Gotcha. Anyways, we're not doing this quest the way you're supposed to. You're supposed to use the fence gate and smokes, and you're supposed to have another Y stone. We're doing this with one Y stone. We're not using the fence gate, and we're not using smokes. I'm trying to make it a fight where I actually have to deal with fighting both of the monsters at the same time. I'm not totally sure why I'm doing that. We might get hit for that. Not quite. Hey, walk on the sun. Drive doing work, it really is. Drive is the right choice for this quest. Watch any funny videos lately? Sort of. Oh, I walked right into it. It's not good. Double Joe spawning. Okay. If we're lucky, he won't notice us. He's really dumb sometimes. It's like impossible to deal damage to Diablos. I knew it, and I got close, and I was like, I shouldn't be this close. That hitbox lasts forever. And I still got hit by it. Feels bad, man. Hey, Tarthur. I've seen that one walk on the sun. What's his name? Mark? Mark something. Oh, Ape Diablos just saw us. The jig is up. The jig is up. Oh man, I hate that move. Devil Joe, you make me so mad. I was paying attention where the Diablos was. Hey, Fabian Hers, welcome. Yeah, this gets really rough when it's Diablos and Devil Joe at the same time. At this point in the quest, I guess it would be easier to be fighting Seregios. Think you can block it? Yeah, you can block it, but it's not about that. It's about that he can hit you with it almost anywhere in the arena. That's the tough part about it. It's like you can be across the arena fighting a Diablos, and he can be across the arena and hit you with it. And he does it over and over and over. Alright, let's see what we can do here. What a speedy boy. Ouch, that's not good. Double Joe. I'm stuck in a wall or something. I threw 3 dungs. It took 3 to get him off of me. Maybe I just dunged him too early. I don't know. How's it going? It's kind of tough tonight, Cosmic Knife. We're doing a pretty rough quest. But I'm doing okay. I'm happy to be playing Monster Hunter. How are you doing tonight? That's a cool way to break a horn. Devil Joe, oh my god. Okay, you have to wait until his mouth actually gets on you there. Oh, that's so frustrating. That's so frustrating getting comboed like that. Alright, we're gonna try doing Diablos first next time instead of Seregios. Because once we get to the middle part of the quest where we're tasked with killing Diablos, it just gets so much more difficult to do it. I'm worried it's going to be more difficult with Seregios, but I don't know. I guess if you compare Seregios to Devil Joe, I'd rather fight him with the Seregios, I think. Currently with a case of allergies, but fine otherwise. Well, I hope your allergies go away soon. Hopefully they're seasonal ones that pass by quick. Winter seasonal allergies is interesting. Have you tried Element Stone? To what end? What would I use the Element Stone with? Thunder Sword and Shield? Are they all weak to Thunder? No, I'm fine with my setup right now. you sure you shouldn't use a more highly defensive weapon like a gun lance? A highly defensive weapon like a gun lance would get kind of smothered in a quest like this, I think. No, I like sword and shield for this kind of thing. Sword and shield's the right balance of mobility and defense, because you still have a shield, and it's an okay shield for last minute, like, I'm gonna get hit by this sort of thing. Like, I'm sure you could do this with gun lance, but I will definitely have an easier time with this than sword and shield. Or with sword and shield. Sword and shield's the weapon that I get used to doing multi-monster quests with. I've done tough multi-monster quests with other weapons, but this is definitely the weapon I feel most comfortable with in situations where I have to be avoiding two different monster patterns at the same time. Like, picture this with gun lance. You have a Devil Joe coming at you in the front, and then the Diablos comes at you from behind. You're kind of screwed. It's okay. Like I said, I think you could do it. I would just have a harder time with it. Sword and shield really feels right to me in terms of that right balance of mobility. They both saw me. Oh well, I'll still try and attack the Diablos more first. No, I don't think you time out with almost any set. They really don't have that much HP. It's more about survival than anything else. But yeah, I don't. This happens pretty frequently when I'm doing quests like this. Is folks will try and think of like equipment or different strategies that might work better for me, and sometimes it's just to a point where I just need to do the quest. I just need to practice. Hey, Mason. I'm not actually sure what hit me there. Take it this is the PC version? There isn't a PC version. Nope. I'm playing this on a 3DS. I have a 3DS capture card. I mean, you can emulate it on the PC, but there's not like an official PC version of this game. Yep, this game only came out for the 3DS. That's too bad. This is going to take some getting used to for me. Focusing on the Diablos and avoiding Seregios' attacks is going to be a little bit less straightforward, I think, than focusing on Seregios and avoiding Diablos' attacks. Diablos is very simple when he's not Apex. He just kind of charges and digs and does a tail whip, and that's it. Seregios has a lot more going on, so we'll see how we do. Oops. So whenever he does that move, it looks like he's going to turn like a bit there. And he always doesn't. He always throws me off. I just ledge iframed that. I don't know if you guys know about that. If you're climbing up a ledge and you're in like the actual vaulting over the ledge animation, you won't get hit by things. Welcome back, Ken. Yeah, I'm finding this less intuitive than doing Sergio's first, but that's okay. It's my first try at it. Yeah, I really feel like Diablos is a lot easier to... I really feel like Diablos is a lot easier to avoid out of the corner of your eye than Sergio's bullshit is. Excuse my French. What skills do you have? Skills on this set are Challenger 2, High Grade Earplugs, Crit I1, Razor Sharp, and Recovery Up. Can't you use his body to block the shots? I mean, you can, if he's in between you and Sergio's. What can you buy with beans? You can redeem all those different sound bites that Diru just linked with the store there. Or you can just hang on to them and hoard them. Yep, hello Crimson Gunner. Welcome, welcome. We're talking beans. There are lots of beans flying around tonight. Yep, you can hang on to them and kind of like just have your name go up the leaderboard, or you can spend them on those sound bites by typing !redeem and then the name one of those items.
This is beans!
Like that. Hello, Mark Hest. They're coffee beans, not baked beans, but it still works. It still works. Well, that didn't go too well, did it? We'll try that again. I'm gonna use the bathroom before we keep going. I think... Use Flash Bomb? No. No, I'm not gonna use anything that doesn't, like, I'm not gonna use anything that gives me free damage like that. I feel pretty bad at it too, Cosmic Knife. I'm still kind of learning my way through. No, we're doing this quest in a way that's like not how it's intended to be done. You're supposed to use smoke bombs and the flash gate and the fence gate or flash bombs to kind of make it so you're just fighting one of them at a time. But I want to deal with fighting both of them at the same time. So I'm not using those things. The flash gate, yeah. It'd be cool if it was just a giant flash bomb gate. Maybe then I'd use it once. Yeah, I'm gonna have to spend a little bit of time getting used to fighting Diablos with Regios around. I know it doesn't seem like that big of a difference because it's the same two monsters, but it's like one you're fighting out of the corner of your eye, basically, and the other one you're actually fighting. And it's gonna take me a minute to get used to dealing with Regios out of the corner of my eye. instead of full on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom, then we'll go again. Thanks for being here while I try hard stuff. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, Cosmic Knife 2004. Thanks for the follow. Cheers. I'm not always doing stuff that's exactly like this. A lot of the time we're collecting weapons or we're progressing through the game. When we're just doing regular quests, not super difficult challenge quests like this, I generally will let people in chat choose which weapon I'm going to use for every hunt. I try and use all the weapons, but for this kind of a hunt, I usually pick Sword and Shield for myself, because it's what I'm comfortable with for multiple monster quests like this. They both saw us again. Diablos didn't. Really fast Apex. Let's get out of this corner. Whoops, I tried to sheath there. I didn't mean to block that. I was trying to reset my combo. It's frustrating. Woo! The blows being small only helps when I have drive up. Once drive is off, the blows being small is a pain, because it means that all of his other hit zones that are bad invade the space that I'm trying to use to attack his legs. Oh, I wasn't careful. I deserve that. Why not use to take the flash, the fence gate as a way to take a break and heal? Because I don't want to do that. I mean, I have a far caster that I use once to get myself out of a sticky situation, but that's all I allow myself in terms of the healing. Other than that, I gotta teach myself how to do it right. Sometimes I'll use speed eating for a multi-monster quest like this. We did a quest that had a gold and a silver Rathian at the same time in an arena like this, and I used speed eating to make it a lot safer to heal. If I feel like taking a lot of hits while healing is really significantly affecting the quest and like how we're doing, then I'll generally gem in speed eating. Alright, we can put our Y stand back on now. This is sticky though. Roll too early, but we're okay. Woo! That was a little close. Oh yeah, I make weird noises. Oh, darn, he got me. Dunked Regios. Oh, and he got... That's just... Pins are not good, dude. Pins are not good. That's like 2 or 3 times now in a row that we've gotten a cart to that. Need like a extra slippery armor skill that you can gem in that just says you can't get pinned. They try and grab you and you just like slide out. Oh, hello, Apex. Hello, Apex, the obvious. Almost got us again. Yeah, I'm sure that's different in other games, D-Roo. I'm sure generations might even be different like that. Would evade distance not be helpful? What about the dodge invincibility extension? So evasion plus would definitely be a useful skill. I just don't use evade plus. I've worked for like a couple years to try and just practice the evade 0 timings for things. And even using evade 1 a little bit. Oh god, you Regios, you're so mean! Even using evade 1 or evade 2 a little bit really kind of, I don't know, it makes it hard to go back to the evade 0 timings after that. It kind of destroys a lot of that muscle memory, so I don't use them. Evade distance, I don't know. Maybe. If we're having issues actually outranging moves, or having issues keeping up with a monster, it might be helpful. It's not a skill I use except for a certain few weapons. Right, our Y-stone's off now. Ouch. Dead? Yeah, dead. Too bad. I do feel like I'm getting better at just dealing with Diablos, though. Yep, if ever so slightly. I can't even tell you how I've gotten better yet, but... It feels a little better fighting just the Diablos this time. You scary blows you. Yeah, that was really obnoxious, getting that nice mount, and then having Regios go, oh, I'd like to give you bleed right at the end of this nice mount. How would you like that? I would not like that, Regios. I'd like you to go away. Seregios is now Apex. Lurking, enjoy spectacular poop. Tail still hit me. That tail lasts forever when he's Apex. It slows down his animations. Alright, we've not gotten to this point before, where they've both been Apex and I'm trying to focus down Diablos. Not tried this before. That's going to be hell, dealing with that move when fighting Diablos. Dang, like I said, that's tough. I really, like, this is difficult because I really think that for the first part of the fight, it's way better to fight Seregios. Like, it's so much easier to deal with Diablos' moveset out of the corner of your eye than Seregios'. But if we can take down the Diablos first, it's going to be such a big deal because we're going to be probably able to deal with Seregios a lot easier before Devil Joe shows up. Seregios, I feel like I can bully if there weren't two monsters around. So I'll keep trying it. Yeah. I think the people who are talking about that thing were like, oh, if you go on the other side, they won't notice you. I think it's just the smoke bomb thing. Even then, every time I've gone in that direction, they both see, like, at least Seregios has seen me instantly every time. This music's so good. Huh? Oh, okay. Hi, Seregios. Dang it, I tried to dodge to the side and I rolled the wrong way. Wilson Amaya, thanks for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the monster. Hey, Tactical Schmooze. We're trying more Master's Test. We're trying to kill the Diablos first right now. I don't know if that's the right thing to be doing, but I'm trying it. Can't Unga that hard with Seregios around. I physically couldn't get away from that little piece of scale, though, either, because I was stuck inside of Diablos' like, tail and legs. Which just means I shouldn't have been standing there comboing when Sergios was coming over. All things to learn. Hi. Yeah, it's just harder to see those coming than the Diablos charge. The Diablos charge has a nice tell, like sound-wise. There's a roar he does every time before he charges at you, which makes it really easy, even if you don't really see him charging, to know that's coming. Those scales are so difficult to deal with. Greedy. That spin was so fancy from Diablos. Trying to adopt Diablos first? Yeah, we're trying that out. The theory is that we'll have an easier time trying to kill Sergios than Diablos before Devil Joe shows up. And even if we don't do that, it'll be easier to deal with Devil Joe and Sergios as opposed to Devil Joe and Diablos. It's just much more difficult to deal with Diablos right now than it is later on. Or it's much more difficult to deal with Diablos than it is Sergios in the opening. Yeah, tactical schmooze, these are all apex monsters, which means that if you're not hitting like a couple parts of their body, you're going to bounce. You can only hit a certain part of their, like a very select few parts of their body, and even those ones take a lot less damage than usual. So for Diablos here, I'm only allowed to hit his neck, his part of his tail, and his legs. Any other part, and I bounce. Ouch. It's so obnoxious that it hits you in front of him. I can't deal any damage to him right now. Yeah, I physically can't. I was going to try and move over to where his tail was, but I was kind of stuck. Whew. Got out that time. Using a Farcaster in a situation like that in this quest is super up in the air. A lot of the time you'll get flinched out of it, or killed before it goes off. That tiny little delay of the Farcaster is enough to kill you sometimes. Okay. Challenger is such a good skill for this quest. Something's always freaking mad. You got it, Psychotic. At least Regios is kind of chilling for the moment. He's not homing and doing claw attacks. He's content to just spam scales. I don't know what I'm doing. Why am I draw attacking like that? Nope. Woo! Oh, great. Hi, Sir Regios. You finally chose to join us, huh? What a fight this is. I think I think Regios is going Apex. Yeah. I heard him. I think this quest does have slightly different AI than regular monsters because they're Apex. But in general, no. Multi-monster quests don't have special AI. I think usually just the way you're approaching the quest in a multi-monster quest will lead to them spamming out different options than if you were fighting them solo. Like a lot of the time you'll be running away from one or both of them. Oh! And running away from one or both of them. Oh, Diablos is dead! Running away from one or both of them will lead them to spam those projectiles. Alright, let's see what we can do here. It's at 10 minutes. Alright, Steve. Thanks, Static. Welcome. Oh. Skiffy, do you enjoy playing Splatoon? It doesn't sound like it in the chat. That's why I don't play PvP games. I get kind of worked up when I play player versus player games as well. I can tell you're playing Splatoon, yeah. It doesn't sound like you're enjoying yourself much, that's why I ask. Steve is much easier to manage solo. Not 100%, but like, more so. I'll be interested to see if I can kill it before Devil Joe spawns. Maybe not. Here comes the Devil Joe. And we're unlucky. No, wait, we're not unlucky yet. Oh, he's so dumb. He's such a blind, dumb pickle. I love it. Oh, I don't love this, though. Oh, I really don't like this. Stop! Sergio's! Ugh. And Devil Joe sauce. And the game... I just want you guys to know that I didn't die there because I missed an evade or something. I died there because the game said, oh, did you know there's a Devil Joe in this arena? Why don't we freeze your character in place so that you really know there's a Devil Joe in the arena? Hi, Parsec. That mechanic sucks so much. It did, Uchi. I had like this last little bit of health, and the Regios was right on top of us, and we were stunned, and I got out of stunned, and right as I got out of the stun, then the Devil Joe saw us, and we flinched, and I died. However, I would imagine the Regios is pretty close to being dead. So, we'll see how this goes. There's an armor skill that gets rid of the flinch. Oh, that's nice. It's a dumb mechanic. It should not be a mechanic. Alright, in we go. I bet that Devil Joe will be a stupid dumb pickle. Get over here, Sergios. Thank you. Get over here. Alright, let's not go for mounts. Let's try and attack it. Hey, Udemon. We're trying. We're trying. Oh yeah. All right. I guess this is the furthest we've ever gotten, isn't it? No, actually, no. We've gotten to the point where it was just Devil Joe once or twice before with Diablos. Any spare carts? Nope. This is our last cart. It wouldn't have been our last cart if we hadn't gotten frozen in place by the "Did you know there's a monster in this arena with you?" animation. We probably still would have died in that situation, but that's a really frustrating way to go. Is there a total attempts counter? No. Yeah, I was bleeding, Parsec. You're correct. I probably wouldn't have made it out of there alive, but it was pretty adding insult to injury, having it go like that. This is definitely this is definitely the fastest we've ever done that. The other times when we beat the Diablos, I feel like there was a lot of Devil Joe beating the Diablos for us. In this case, I really feel like I've put in a lot of damage to both Regios and Diablos to kill them, which feels good. So remember, you have plenty of time. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to rush it. Should have blocked, I guess. Or run away. Ugh. Oh yeah, the tail hit me and now I'm pinned. Cool. Good stuff. At least there's not another monster to combo me out of the pin. That's pretty nice, isn't it? Oh, our Y-Stone already wore off too. No. No pin free. Did it really just do pin into pin? Get off of me. Ugh. Boy, here we go. Alright, got drive back up. Nuh-uh, not this time. Oh, he slows it down. Man, isn't this mechanic grand. He's so hungry. He's so hungry. How many cards? This is our last one, eh? Oh, he's so hungry. Please don't jump on me. Thank you. No, I knew he was gonna. The slowest of swipes. Followed by a quick little bite and a big old hip check. Fake out on that too. Frustrating. Oh, Double Joe, fuck you. I'm gonna die. I'm not dead yet. I didn't have a Farcaster. So close. Also, hi Marth. Hi Kyo. That was tough. I'm gonna use the bathroom, then we'll try again. Making a strong case for you to never try this hunt. You can do it with defense gate and smoke bombs and it'd be a lot better. it'd be a lot less grueling. Hope you've still been having fun. We're trying new strat smarts where we try and do Diablos first so that Seregios is easier to bully prior to Joe showing up. We've managed to pull that off once. We still have to practice it. Yeah, there's a lot of moves of his that I can get better at iframing Marth. It's just hard for me. I haven't practiced him much in G-Rank, and iframes are a lot harder to deal with when the moves can ratchet from normal speed to high speed to low speed at, like, any moment. That's why I don't like that mechanic very much in terms of the frickin' speed ratcheting up and down. I don't really like that with hypers either. I like being able to practice timings for stuff. Evasion 3-1? It's not happening, sorry. I think it's pretty clear this set has what we need to get it done. What a devil joke. How far into the guild quests are you? Not very far. I've done a little bit of Garuga and a couple other things to get some like materials that are unique to monsters that are only in the guild quests, but I've not. These are my first Apex monsters. I've not leveled up anything like 140. What about bringing an ancient potion? I'm okay with what we've got. Oh, the hub? We haven't done much in the hub. In G3. Well, yeah, Martz. I don't like the inconsistency, that's all. Yeah, in the hub, we've done Chaotic Gore, and we've done the Stygian Zinogre and Chaotic Gore, which was actually pretty tough. We did this one with Lance, and the Stygian was way worse than the Chaos Gore. And we haven't done any of the other Elder Dragons in G3 yet. So we still have a good chunk of G3 quests here. But we've done everything in G1 and G2 already. It's clearly like you can get used to it, Martz. I don't know. I like the consistent timing of things. Maybe that makes me a baby. I don't know. Okay, are we missing an item? I felt like I was missing an item. Yeah, Mega Potions. What's the stats on that sword and shield? Here you go. A big part of why we're using it is it's got decent raw, but it's got natural purple and a bunch of white. So I can just throw one sharpness skill into this set and we're good. Most other sword and shields, I'd need at least one other sharpness skill besides Razor Sharp to make it viable, because they would either not have as long sharpness or they wouldn't have as high sharpness. I think it fits pretty well with the quest. Bring meats? was thinking Molten Tigrex Sword and Shield would be solid, but I don't think you're there yet for G. Let's see, Aang. Actually, that's a really good point. I think I have the Molten Sword and Shield. Okay, Molten would be 378. It would be lower, yeah. At this point, it would be lower raw and lower sharpness. Farcaster, I'm not bringing combines for Farcasters. I have one Farcaster. Remember White Chocolate saying that poison meat is good for Apex Joe? Okay, poison feels a little better to me than sleep anyways. Yeah, at max it would be really nice on Gani. I'm just doing this, I'm doing Master's Test the moment it unlocked for us, which was right when we got to the beginning of G3. Okay. Alright. Back in again we go. Still think you'd have an ancient potion? Me. Could you use smoke bombs to single out the monsters? Yes, but I'm not using smoke bombs. I'm not using the fence switch or the smoke bombs because I want to just fight the monsters individually on their own. Or not, sorry, not individually on their own. I want to fight the monsters together and deal with that. This quest, I think, would be a lot easier if I was focusing on trying to make it so they were always on their own as opposed to in a group. It's part of the challenge of what we're doing here. And yeah, I also have really horrible luck with spoons most of the time myself. Well, I don't always do quests like this. This is the first time I've done something like this, where like usually I've dealt with multi-monster quests like this when they come up because usually some of them don't have the fence gate or some of them are in an arena that doesn't have the fence gate in it. And then I got to this one and I was like, you know, I think this would feel a whole lot more satisfying to do the way I do those other quests, as opposed to doing it like, oh man, I sure did get good at gaming that fence. Like, I don't know. Regios, you're a jerk. You know that? Curious as to why blows first? It's something new we're trying. I'm gonna restart. It's something new we're trying. Basically, Diablos is quite difficult to deal damage to at any point during the quest. He's difficult to deal damage to during the beginning. He's difficult to deal damage to when he's on his own because he is bouncy, and like it's easy to bounce off his wings and stuff, and he wastes a lot of time. And he's even more difficult to damage once Devil Joe's there. So Regios is easy to damage with Diablos around, and easy to damage, even easier to damage on his own, and even easier to damage. I haven't really fought him with Devil Joe around that much, but I think taking care of the Diablos with Regios is a lot easier than taking care of the Diablos with the Devil Joe. Oddly enough, I don't know. We tried it once so far. That was the last attempt. The last attempt we just got done with went that way. Also, the Phil SSB, thanks for the follow. Sorry, I was finishing a train of thought there, but yeah, we're trying to do Diablos first. Anyways, it's difficult though. Dealing with Regios out of the corner of your eye is a lot more difficult than dealing with Diablos out of the corner of your eye. So we're still getting used to that. But if we can get used to that, I think it'll be more consistent in terms of our fight to Devil Joe at the end. It's just tough. What did you miss yesterday? Not much. We were just running this quest pretty straightforwardly. We're trying to do Furious for Jang with Hunting Horn. We haven't gotten it yet, but we've gotten better at iframing the Blanca ball, which feels nice. Oh yeah, I made a fishing set. After a few hours of doing Master's Test attempts, I made a fishing set that I've been waiting to make for a while, and that was fun. Yeah, they always both see me. It's towards the end of the VOD. You get to watch me make my fishing set. We didn't actually do that much fishing. It took me like probably probably took me pretty close to an hour to make a fishing set. I did a fashion priority with it, so I picked out some pieces for how they looked firsthand and then fit in some skills afterwards. Whoops. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that either. Okay, we can't unga. We can't do this. If we get stuck in there with that, you can't get stuck inside the Devil Joe, the Diablos like that, because if you do and the Regios hits you with one of the claws, you cannot get out of the way of it. Alright, here we go. Oh, too soon. Did I keep the yellow color? I didn't. I switched it back to blue. I like trying out the yellow though. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I wasn't looking at him. I already have a smoke bomb? Oh, I do. They're really nice on Gani. I think for regular play, they're a bit overpowered, but for quests like this, they're a godsend, and they seem to fit the level of kind of multitasking that you have to do. It's a lot harder to be ready for those when Regios is just throwing them at you out of the corner of your eye. Oh, that was interesting. That was a fake taunt that got turned into a real taunt by Regios. They all do that, Martz. Both Regios and Devil Joe will. Alright, let's let the Diablos pop up first. Okay, then we're gonna get off. Oh, nope, I still went too soon. We've died to pin combos a lot tonight. It's been really frustrating. It feels really cheap every time. And when I say pin combos, I mean like you're slowly standing up from a pin and the other monster bowls into you and kills you. Like probably 4 or 5 carts have been because of that. Speedy blows. Oh my god! No! Oh! I thought he was gonna do the frickin' lunge with his horns twice, and so I waited. I could have far casted there. I could have just gotten out of the way. Is what I could have done. The worst part about those sorts of situations is like I've wasted the Farcaster now. I don't even get to use it. How are the attempts going? We almost killed Devil Joe last time I beat Gidja. We were so close. He killed us. So close. So we're getting closer. Should have rolled in. Yeah, like, imagine trying this quest without your plug smarts. It'd be so bad. Every time I heal, I just get bonked for another, like, potion's worth of health down by Sergios. Sergios has so many moves that just chip around that much health off. Speed eating would make this quest a lot more consistent, wouldn't it? In that way. There are ways to make sure you're actually going to be safe to heal. It's just tough when they can close a lot of ground on you all at once. Yeah. I know they do, Marks. That's what I was just saying. It's hard to be patient for openings to heal when also just crazy BS can happen at almost any time that can kill you. It's like, can I wait long enough to heal here before something random kills me? That's the scary part. We've gone through a lot of healing in not much time, which is pretty disheartening. Yeah, we've gone through too much. Yeah, we're gonna start over. That's too much healing. Down to 4 potions and 4 mega potions in like the first 5 minutes. Can't do that. Hi, Paku. Welcome. It's a funny comment. Take a Shrouded Nursilla break? We might do some more Furious Rajang as a break. I know it sounds messed up. How's everyone? We're doing okay. I came really close to finishing the quest about half an hour ago now, which was really tough. We didn't make it. We were close though. I feel like I would be game to take a break, but it was so close. It feels so attainable now. I just have to get it. So much harder without smoke bombs? No, I'm purposely not using the smoke bombs or defense. I want to deal with both of them at the same time. That's kind of how I want to do the quest. Like I think it would feel more satisfying to me to get better at dealing with both of them at the same time than it will feel satisfying to me to like get better at isolating them off with defense. Hey Wanscar, hello. Welcome. How you doing? You can share it. No, Marks, that's okay. I think that anybody's time who's like who's doing things differently than me is just going to be very different than the way I'm doing it, because the way I'm doing it is sort of purposely slower and tougher. You're only just watching my replays on YouTube? I think you are the first person, Wanscar, to come over from YouTube and say that you found me there. I'm glad you're liking watching the stuff on YouTube. It's been good to get those VODs over there. I wasn't doing that for a long time. I haven't been posting them over to YouTube for more than a couple months now, so. Nice to meet you. We're doing a particularly tough quest tonight. Oh, you actually did 2 Paku? No way, really? Huh, that really surprises me. I feel like almost nobody watches my stuff on YouTube. That's cool. Oh, you're the one who asked what app to use for sets and skills? Yeah, Athena's Armor Set Search for Freemi Knight. It's a little different for the 4th generation games. You can still use Athena's, because there's a version of it for that. You can also use a website that I use for 4th gen. Any luck with Master's Test? We almost finished it, Commander Hankball. We got down to the Devil Joe and we'd almost killed him, but he tripled us first. It's kind of heartbreaking. Wow, really? Oh my goodness. All the way through that much health. Dang. Kind of bored with Portable Third, thinking about switching to Double Cross or 4 Ultimate. They're all good games. If you were playing nothing but Portable Third for a long time, I can see how you get a little worn out of it. It's not the longest game, and it's one of the last games that doesn't feature like a big end game grind. Maybe Marks. I think that would add more trouble than it's worth right now because I'm not good at the Felvine Bomb heals. Are they all Apex? They are, yeah. You played Freemy Knight and Portable Third? Gotcha. That's the games we played last year, were Freemy Knight and Portable Third. GU has a little more content, and there are more ways to play. This game is a little more structured and has a little bit better of a pacing to it. Is I think how I would describe it. Hey, J Novice. Welcome to you. I'm doing okay. We're having a tough time with this quest, but I'm not too upset about it. Hello, Echo Pixel. I should heal. It killed us with this much, with this little health, not long ago. Oh no! That's so mean. Oh no. Oh. Cool. Thanks, Diablos, for stopping that Sergio's animation. Could have Felvine that one. Marks, I'm not saying that it wouldn't be useful. I'm saying that I'm going to screw that up more times than it's worth. So I don't want to learn it right now. Sorry. Like, I will screw up the timing enough times for that and get myself hit because of it more times than it's worth at the moment. Like, I tried them for Fire Drill and I kept messing them up. You just want to egg me on to try this? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm just not going to do that. We've already had plenty of folks tonight telling me what I need to do in order to finish the quest. Like, what I need to do differently. And, like, I'm sure a lot of the suggestions would work, but I don't know if I'll be able to pull them off right now. I'm not psychotic. If it would work, I'd do it. Okay, there goes Sergios. That's fine. shouldn't have run that way, I guess. I'm gonna take that as a leave of absence. At least that probably means Reggio's got a low HP roll. Does it? Okay. I feel like it's pretty random when they go Apex. It's a lot depending on, like, did their pattern overlap with the other monster's pattern very much so far. And it's, like, not really easy to quantify that. What are you doing, Diablos? What are you doing, Diablos? The slowest charge. Oh, I knew it. Hi, Regios. Hello, Saucy Burrito Man. We have a smoke bomb down somewhere, don't we? We did. Oh my god, Regios, you're such an ass. Look at that. Is that 2 carts already? It might be. No, it's just 1. No, that is 2 carts. It's not good. Screw you. I was too worried about the Regios coming down with the second one of its swipes. Oh, I rolled forward to avoid the Regios and rolled into the charge. Yeah, that wasn't a good attempt. It's a lot more difficult. Doing it this way, where we're fighting the Diablos and dealing with the Regios in the background, makes it so much more difficult than just going after the Regios, but in theory, it's worth it for how much easier it makes the second and third parts of the quest. And I guess it's better for runs to die early on like this than it is for me to make it to the end and then die to Diablos and Devil Joe together, because they're much worse. Just tough. Oh, I should give you guys some beans, right? Whoops. I've had a couple people say that, Marth. Which is good. It means I'm not boring everybody. This is the first time I've ever gotten lucky with this Regios not noticing us, and it lasted for all of 5 seconds. Okay. It's kind of a dumb opening. He rode the wall. That feels frustrating. And now he's going Apex. I knew he was coming from somewhere. I just mistimed that. I can't turn the camera to look at what Diablos is doing. Should probably restart. We've died so many times to pins tonight, like that. Time for a break? No, I'm not feeling like I've gotten so frustrated that I can't make any more progress, or like I can't get a solid attempt in. We'll take a break soon though, because we have been going for like probably like at least 2 hours straight of this. It's funny. We usually stream like 4 or 5 hours, right? So just 2 hours isn't that much of a quest, but when it's something like this where you really have to try and focus and just basically mauled out at it the whole time, it does feel a lot more intense. It feels a lot longer. See you, Commander Hankel. Have fun. Must be hard to live in Pin City. It's obnoxious. It's interesting, we're doing this quest using a lot less defensive or like kind of skills aimed at neutralizing aspects of RNG. When I was doing Sinister Astronomy and then King and Queen Slayer, I made sets that removed as much aspects of RNG as possible. Stuff like half stun and speed eating and wind res and stuff like that. Just so you can reduce as much of the RNG of getting kind of locked in a combo from a monster as possible. I don't feel like I need that in this one. I feel like all I really needed was the earplugs. Hey Diablos, come back. I need to get better at watching Regios, I think. I feel like I've been kind of just hoping that Regios will screw off and like avoid him kind of just taking the hits from him. I feel like we really got better at killing we really got better at killing Seregios when we got used to watching Diablos better, so I feel like I just need to get better at watching Seregios too. Hey, physicist. Welcome to you. I hope you're well tonight. It is Paku Paku. It's really difficult to try and keep your mind running on 2 different threads at once like that. My mind is not a Core 2 duo. Ouch, ouch! So that happens fairly often as well, which is where Seregio will be up against the side of Diablos or something, and we'll get stuck in one of those scales from Seregios, and that feels bad each time. Dead? Not dead. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying Diablos first. It's a lot harder at the beginning of the quest, but it means that we can almost kill Seregios by the time Devil Joe shows up, because Seregios is a good deal easier than Diablos. Oh my... I didn't even see that. It's so hard. It's so hard to see that coming. Like, I didn't even see that scale before it hit me. Yeah, the Diablos is really difficult to deal with on its own right now, in the middle of the quest, and at the end of the quest it gets even harder. Like, it's always kind of a bouncy mess. So trying to do it first makes it a little easier once we kill it. It kind of does, Marth. I just didn't even see those coming. It's so much easier to deal with Diablos running at you from off screen or like running at you from across the arena than it is to deal with Seregios swooping in arcs and throwing multiple projectiles that you have to iframe through. It's just, oh, so tough. You play on Citra? We're playing on a 3DS capture card. So no. Greedy. More greed. No. Okay, there. Got it. Hello, Ridley, Devil Joe Police. Yeah, we're fighting Apex Diablos, Apex Regios, and then after these 2 are done, then we fight Apex Devil Joe. Oh wait, I have earplugs. I don't need to worry about that. Okay. Oh, hi, Seregios. I smacked his face by accident. That spin is so fancy. I love getting to watch it like that. It's so cool. See, Seregios is so much tougher to deal with because it comes in with those aerial moves. So much more difficult. I wasn't expecting that. Cool, we didn't get pinned. That's nice. Oops. Oh my god. I can't help but make those noises, dude. I can't help it. Ugh. This quest is so difficult. Yeah! Get him! That's right. You dunked that jerk right out of the air. Yeah! You get him! You tripped that Diablos, dude. Ouch, that tail hurts. Okay, we dropped a steam bomb at some point. Here it is. God, screw you, Sergios! It's so hard. It's so hard to deal with everything. Is this for world? Huh? What you talking about? I didn't even see those. Man, that's so frustrating. Sergios, screw you. You're such a jerk. Regios is such a problem. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean, Vermilion. I think, unless they were talking about turf wars, maybe. I gotcha, yeah. I feel like I just sharpened, but I can't remember, so here we go. Yeah, this Regios makes it intensely difficult to get anything done with Diablos. Cool, we didn't get comboed that time. It's nice. Would make so much more sense if before you had turf wars. I really don't like turf wars, so I'm glad they're not in the older games. I'm glad they're changing how they work in the next game. They've said that. Good night, Crystal. Sorry, every time I get hit by those scales, I'm just getting more and more upset about it. Or, like, at least a little more panicked about it, I think. Regios broke Diablos' horn. That's a good sign. That's some damage. There's just so much going on. You're actually doing quite decent, I think. Thanks. It's just still hard, even if you're doing decent. Nice, Regios. Kindly screw off. Diablos is dead. Hell yeah. All right. All right, you jerk. It's your turn. It's like negative. It's like negative healing there. The music's really good. Getting hit in the air sucks. Oops. Okay, gotta hit the actual feet. God. There we go. That's so frustrating. Don't say that, Mark. Screw you. See what happens when you say stuff like that, Marks? Clearly this Double Joe was never going to spawn until you said that. Ugh. Nope, it's too early. It's too early. Ugh. This is the worst part of the fight right here. Oh my god. Yeah, you murder that Sergio's Devil Joe. Just get rid of him. More Y stone. Yeah, get him. Hack him up. Nice Double Joe. Yeah, get him. No Farcaster. Oh, I didn't even see him coming. Ugh, I hate you so much, Devil Joe. I hate Devil Joe. I don't want the monsters to help me kill. Like, I don't want it to feel like I'm just running around. I don't want it to feel like I'm running around doing nothing as the monsters kill each other. Like, I want to contribute. I don't think that's true, Marks. I don't think that's quite true. This move again. And Devil Joe just keeps doing that move. He just keeps it. He just keeps doing it. I think it just failed the pin. I'm still stuck though. No, it still got the pin somehow. It pinned me, got knocked out of its own pin animation, and still got the pin. And then got another fucking pin! I hate you, Devil Joe! Oh, pin combo. Man, pins suck, dude. That was like a trio of pins, back to back to back. That was a Gold Crown Diablos, like the other one wasn't. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. We're gonna try it again. I'll probably only give it 1 or 2 more tries. No, Skiffy, the final beans didn't get lowered. You're just gonna take what beans I give you, and that's it. Alright, 1 or 2 more tries. Sometimes I forget to do the 150. Sometimes I choose not to do the 150. It happens. I think Marks was saying that they want Harurush's spot on the bean leaderboard. So they were asking him to leave. why I did it like that. It's kind of a dumb idea. Oh, this is really bad. Okay, at least it couldn't reach us in there. If that little chip damage had gotten to us, it would have been really bad. We wouldn't have been able to get out of the way, and it would have killed us. Really big Diablos this time. This Reggio's a modified skeleton or a new one? I don't recognize any of its animations from any other skeleton. I feel like folks have told us it's like a flying wyvern or something, but I don't know. It's too weird. I think all of its animations are bespoke, it seems like to me. Like, I don't see any ones that are reused from another rig. This quest is so frustrating. It's a tweaked Tigress-based skeleton, most likely. I can see that from the way it walks, yeah. I could see that. Like, when it walks. Yeah. It uses almost nothing from the Fanged Wyvern skeleton, though. Or it uses almost none of the animations or moves. Enjoy your coffee, Tarker. I don't know why I tried to iframe that. It was kind of silly. Oh yeah. All right. I think that my brain's reached the point of no return for the night. We're not going to get any better here. Took the wrong potion just now, so yeah. But we made some progress tonight. I like this whole Diablos route better than this Reggios route through the quest. Yeah, I feel like tonight I carried the pins more than almost anything else. Like, I carried to do a lot of things. A lot of them were my fault, but the pins felt so frustrating. Because they happened really consistently, too. tippered. Did you gain health while bleeding? I think you can. You only lose health while bleeding if you're running or rolling. So if you're walking like I was, your red health might regen a bit. I was walking for a while there to get to the steam bomb, so that might have been what happened. Feels bad far casting out when you have a Y stone up. Oh well, what can you do? Master's test? Yes. Yes, Subvergent. Yep. We're doing it in a particular way that makes it quite difficult. I mean, it'd be difficult anyways, but we're making it more difficult. We've been going all night. This is our last attempt because my brain's feeling a little fried. Oh, thanks for the follow. Cheers. Oh, for some reason I thought I was going to be past that hitbox. Guess not. Yeah, this attempt isn't looking too good. So what we're doing differently than the usual is we're not using steam bombs or the fence gate. We're also only using one Y stone. So we're actually fighting them together the whole fight. That's okay. I thought I was going to do Furious Rajang when I was done with this, but I don't think I feel like doing Furious Rajang anymore. I might do an expedition. And some fishing. This quest is draining. Oh, did I say steam bombs? I meant smoke bombs. I'm not using smoke bombs or the fence gate. I'm definitely using steam bombs, that's true. Oh, that's some second gen Tigrex stuff right there. Diablos broke Sergio's horn. Cheers, Subversion. Thanks. Appreciate it. Forget where I dropped my steam bomb. There it is. Jesus. Please don't turn around. No! There's so much going on in this quest, constantly. Oh, just then the Y-Stone wore off. We didn't. I don't think we hit the Diablos. I didn't even see that scale. I don't think we hit the Diablos even once that time. Yeah, we're dead. Yeah, not a good final attempt. That's okay. We've been trying hard for a few hours now, like probably close to 3 hours now. So we'll call it there for the night. Probably do an expedition because those are kind of laid back. We definitely got better tonight. I mean, like, we made it to Devil Joe more times than the night prior. We almost killed the Devil Joe. So we're getting there. There are some very frustrating parts of this quest. And the roughest part is, like, if the pin, like, let's, like, replace pins with, let's say, like, tremors or wind res or something. If it was something like that, I'd just gem it out. If something had killed us as many times as pins had today, I would just gem it out. But I can't because it's pins. Nice, Commander Hegel. That's awesome. The highlight of this quest is avoid the pins. When you're 1v1ing a monster, it's a lot simpler to do that. When you're dealing with two of them on top of each other, it's like you often can't even see that it's coming towards you. Yeah, it's pretty tough to do. We'll keep trying again tomorrow. Do you prefer the world pin system? I don't even remember the world pin system. Is it different somehow? Oh, right. It's like they pick you up and then they throw you down and you can... No, that's kind of lame, too. I don't know how that would... I don't know how that would interact with a multi-monster quest, but that's kind of lame, too. Imagine if Diablos had a pin. It'd be bad. Yeah, my brain just feels a little toasted from all that. That was a lot of stuff. That was a lot of tries at... Master's Test. Your brain hurts by just watching you? Well, I'm sorry if my stream has made your brain hurt. That's not good. My brain feels like it hurts a little bit from trying to focus in on that for so long. I do feel like we lasted a good long while of actually making decent progress before I got a little tired out. Which is cool. Hello, Slagtop. Poogie. Here it is. Stop. We got you, Poogie. I think we've had that one before, yeah? Yeah. I forget what they call that one. Oh well, gets us a Spal or a Cathingia. Only 7 paintballs is kind of low. I should have brought more. I didn't realize I was low on them from the box. I'm trying to remember to make some when we get back. I probably will not remember. Oh, there she is. Good luck, Tarther. May your test go better than ours did tonight. Best Poogie name? I just stick with Poogie. Let's get out of this corridor, how about? That was like a trailer moment. Nice, we missed. Or she missed, rather. Yeah, let's fight not up there. How about? She might fly down real fast. She has a different fly than Rathalos. Dumb positioning there. That's a cool tail cut. Never actually seen a tail cut quite like that before. Insect Wave has the tools for these rats. this weapon's halberd look. This is the Diablos Insect Clave. It is pretty cool. Like you're using a giant axe and swinging it all around your head like that. It's pretty neat. Right, I have your plugs in right now. That was a bully. Feels nice. Feels good to bully a pink Rathian. Second monster hasn't even spawned yet in this Everwood here. At least I don't think it has. We'll keep looking. I'm not used to seeing Wystone Drive in our item bar. It's still new. Bullying feels good now. Bullying feels good after a long night of like losing to monsters. I wouldn't have accepted a pink Rathian and Azure Rathalos expedition and not brought out Insect Clave right now. Like I'm not actually looking to struggle against the rats right now. I'm looking to just kind of have a nice chill expedition to finish out the night because I'm tired. My brain doesn't feel like it can really do anything super advanced at the moment. It's fried out. Just making a joke in poor taste? Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I feel like something reset the color on this waist. It's supposed to look more red. I didn't use it in another set. It's weird. Bedtime for you? Me soon. Me soon as well, Uchi. Have a good rest of stream. Thanks. Thanks for hanging out while we were trying Master's Test. We'll get it yet. We'll get it yet. Thanks, Uchi. Good night. Oh, okay, that's the end of this. Let's go back to the beginning and we'll walk through again. If we walk through another time and Azure still hasn't spawned, I might just not. Like, I'm willing to fight the Azure, but if we're gonna wait around and fight an Azure, maybe we just won't. There he is. Don't worry about what happened here. They do. Their colors are really nice. I was thinking about saying that just as I was coming in here. The blue and pink they chose for Azure and pink in this game are really nice. The white? Yeah, I was trying to get white. I wasn't like aiming knowing his wing would be there, but I was just hoping it would hit a wing eventually. Ouch. IG has the tools, it does. It has got the tools to make this a not Maldening matchup. Oh, you got me. You got me. Something else just spawned after Azure. I think Azure must have spawned initially when Pink spawned and just been in a different area, which makes sense. It's been fun to get used to using the backwards vault with Insect Wave. It's a really fun addition to this game. I like that you can vault both forward and back. That combo in particular is really pretty frustrating. The wind pressure after the instant fireball, or the wind pressure from the instant fireball, rather. Jeez. Whoops. God darn it. Hey, he missed. That's cool. This is a fight that is pretty frustrating with most weapons, but feels like kind of a good challenge for Insectclave. Like, this is a fight that actually feels like it was designed around having a weapon like Insectclave in the game. I didn't paintball him. That's great. Well, we'll check one direction back this way. Actually, this is probably a freaking cat area or Poogie area, so we're gonna go deeper in and hope we went this way. Here he is. Emerald Conga is here. Should dung bomb Emerald Conga. I hit Wrath. That's fine. you just doing random stuff now? If so, you have a not very serious request. I'm kind of just doing an expedition because expeditions are chill. What did you have in mind, North? I don't feel like I'm in a place where I can probably try anything too challenging. My brain does feel pretty fizzled out. That's a weird thing to say, but it just feels like my brain's real tired and overstimulated from trying to keep up with all those monster patterns for so long. How much multitasking? Do Hunter's Log Small Fry request with Greatsword? What is Hunter's Log Small Fry? Subquest with Greatsword. I'm so glad they never brought these canopies back. It's an event quest? Okay, I'll take a look. Oh, it's that Yan Kutku quest? Is it the 10? I don't want to do that right now. Whoops. I was going for white, not orange. What are you doing halfway in the ground, Azure? That was weird. There's literally no way to avoid that. He's just on the ground, directly in front of you. He's in the last area. We're in base camp. Through we go. Yeah, you could eat for foodie. Yeah, eventually we'll probably make some kind of crazy Fortify foodie auto tracker set for expeditions. They're both here. And Azure just left. Okay. You think we only moved one area back? That would have been pretty salty if we went back to like the beginning of the Everwood. I probably would have just left. Shouldn't have been holding down that button. Oh, Emerald Conga came back here. Where is he? I hear him. There he is. Please go away. Please go away. I can't do the multi-monster no more. I can't do the multi-monster no more. I just want to leave pretty badly, but I want to kill that Azure. I'm just feeling real tired. Stupid monkey. Real long Everwood, too. The backdrops are pretty when you stop to look at them. It's fun, like, picking out new little details in them while you're running through them for, like, the umpteenth time. Oh, whoops. Oh, wish with pleasure will I do this next part. I think the Everwood itself will ever return? Probably not. Probably not the same system. Probably not the same exact system. I could see them reusing the idea of an open hunting ground. I don't know. I feel like they already have that in each of the maps as expeditions from World, and presumably Rise will have something similar. Don't want randomly generated stuff in your Monster Hunter? Yeah, I guess I get it. I don't know. I don't necessarily need it to be a randomly generated map. I don't particularly think that part needs to return. The idea of just kind of going out and hunting whatever's there, though, is something that appeals to me. How's Master's Test? We nearly killed the Devil Joe last. We started killing the Diablos first instead of Seregios, which is a lot harder, but it makes the end of the quest a lot better because you're not stuck trying to deal with Diablos and Devil Joe together. We managed to kill Seregios and Diablos, and we were really far into the Devil Joe. We even de-apexed him, but we couldn't finish it. I tried a couple more attempts after that, but my brain got kind of fried out. I'm a little tired now. Right, the instant charges. Suggest unlocking the second slot. I want to do it how we are. I've decided fully on Drive, though. Drive helps out so much with Diablos. Driving attack helps with both. I know. I just want to do it how we are, I think. I also think I'd legitimately rather do Master's Test how we are right now than do Lab Partners. Rise demo's almost gone. I think you'll still be able to play it offline. The multiplayer part's gonna go away though. Hope we're doing well tonight, Malima. Do you think an Emerald Conga and Rottenvale would fart effluvium clouds? Yeah, undoubtedly. I didn't paintball the conga. Too busy bullying. Currently playing it because you want to get used to the new mechanics. That's good. It's a fun demo. We're not talking about anything after the first trailer for Rise in chat. So like you can talk about enjoying the demo, but don't talk about any of the specifics, please. There are some people in chat who don't want to get spoiled about the demo or anything in it, or even the trailers after the first one. So just a heads up. We streamed the demo a couple times, and when we were streaming it, I let people talk about Rise, and that was fun. What does he have on his tail? A rock? That's weird. Guess we won't find out. Even still, we're not talking about the demo either. Like, we're just talking about only that first trailer, that's it. So kind of like the idea of Rise is basically what we've been talking about. What we've talked about. Never seen that before? Let me get a closer look. It looks like a rock or like a piece of grass or something. It really does look like a rock texture to me. Interesting. Do you bounce off of it? Let me see. Purple? No. No. Just woke up. Welcome back, Ken. We're just doing an expedition. We tired out of Master's Test. We didn't quite clear it. We came really heartbreakingly close one time, but we did not finish it. De-Apex the Devil Joe and everything, but we couldn't finish him. Saw the close attempt but fell asleep right after. Gotcha. Yeah, we tried a couple more times. One or two of them were fine, like fine attempts, but they didn't get as far as that one. And then the last attempt or two was kind of, my brain felt pretty tired out. I'm feeling pretty tired right now. I'll probably end a little early tonight. Do a charm run or two and some fishing and then call it good. Sergio's Guild Quest. Diablo's Guild Quest. We know what's waiting at the end of that Guild Quest, I guess. Although I'm sure 140 Apex Diablos is even scarier than just the Apex Diablos in that quest. Sorry, Martz. I'm just feeling tired. I think I'm going to end after a charm run and some fishing. G3 Bracky with Lance sounds pretty scary, Dog Crutchel. So yeah, maybe I'll do that. We already did Stygian with Lance, and that sucked too. We did that one almost willingly. Someone was like, it'd be neat if you did this Lance thing. I was like, okay, I'll try it. Hey, Ben. Welcome to you. Stygian you beat. I found it really tough with Lance. But Bracky's insane. When we did Bracky in G2, I didn't mind it as badly, but we'll see about G3. Where is the hunting horn? You want hunting horn? We did some earlier. We're winding down. I'm pretty worn out. We tried a really tough quest for most of the night. Oh, you watched me. You did good. Big boy Bracky in the arena, you mean? Oh. In the arena? Oh, you mean Raging Brachydios. Gotcha. Sorry, Ben. Yeah. We did Master's Test for most of the night tonight, and it went pretty well. We learned some new things, and we developed a new route that I like better than the old route through the quest. But it just fried my brain. I'm feeling real tired out. So much multitasking. Yeah, Raging Brachydios with Lance does sound pretty scary. I vaguely know about how his mechanic works in this game, but it sounds pretty intimidating, to be sure. Let me put on some music real fast. Sorry for the delay. Cameron, made you think a Remobra was a Rathian? It's kind of funny, isn't it? I hope your day hasn't been too bad, Marcus. Nice gathering music. Oh, it's kind of loud, isn't it? That's probably about right there, volume-wise. I forgot I turned up the YouTube volume earlier. Really sounds like Klonoa music. I've never played Klonoa. Never even seen Klonoa footage, I don't think, or at least not much of it. Weird series. It changed its gameplay a lot, didn't it? At first it was a 2D, like, isometric platformer. Or not isometric, but 2.5D platformer, right? Didn't it go 3D after that? Arathalos. Oops. It's a gathering set, so yeah, it doesn't have much defense to speak of. Uh-oh. Yep, dead. Bad jump on my part. It's okay. We're not doing the whole hunt. We're just breaking his back and his face, and then we're leaving. Boom! Cart's a cart. Get y'all some beans. Another good song. Map? I don't need the map. Sorry, we're not going to be on this quest very long. Real men take map with them. Would old Rist have taken the map last inning? Nice charm run 10. You have terrible charm luck? I'm not worried. I mean, when you get the silver stones, yeah, you're not going to get any enduring charms or anything. I'm not worried about getting good charms from these. I'm only mining the silver nodes so we get heavy armor spheres. Yeah, the yellow nodes give you strong armor spheres, which is nice, but I've got like 200 of those. I don't need those. I need heavy armor spheres. Didn't get that many enduring charms though. That's a pretty good charm though. Evade distance plus 6, carving, or evade distance plus 8, carving plus 6. I'll take that. Alright, that's that. Well, like I said, I'm feeling a little fried. So I think I'm going to end the stream now. Thank you all for being here for me while I was trying those quests. It was nice to get to talk with y'all and get some ideas on different ways we could try it. That looks nice. I'm glad you like it. What are the skills? Gathering God, Outdoorsman, and Speed Gathering. So it can be used for like running through the Everwood to gather materials like Kathangia, or it can be used for fishing. Not like the best gathering set, but it's okay. Yeah, it was Ken's idea to put the Devil Joe waste in there. Take your sweet rest. Thanks, Triple X. I'll come back and we'll keep going for the clear tomorrow night. We actually farmed up the Plesioth G rank sword and shield because I thought it looked like a fisherman's like hook or something. I thought it would go with the set. Yeah, I guess if it's anyone's first time by the stream, it's nice to meet you. I'm Ristretto. I'm going to be working on soloing tough stuff and, I don't know, learning my way through the Monster Hunter games for a long time to come. So if you liked it, think about leaving a follow. I look good enough to be an NPC that does something important. I don't look like a homeless man, you're saying? That's nice. You're welcome, Ben. Sorry, I'm ending so shortly after you showed up. We also have a cozy Discord. It's a nice place to hang out. It's even cozier than the stream chat, believe it or not. There are always nice folks in there hanging out and talking about Monster Hunter. All sorts of different Monster Hunter topics in there. I'll be back tomorrow with some kind of Monster Hunter. Depending on how I'm feeling tomorrow, I have a long day tomorrow. Depending on how I'm feeling, I might do a different Monster Hunter game tomorrow night, or just something different in this game besides Master's Test. Or if I get home and I'm like, dude, I gotta beat that Master's Test, then I'll get on here and I'll keep trying on that quest. So yeah, we'll see what tomorrow brings. I'm gonna go ahead and find somebody else who's streaming Monster Hunter and give them a raid. Let's see who else is on Twitch right now. Let's see here. Do a cat petting stream. Sounds cozy. There's like no one playing old Monster Hunter games tonight. Jeez, like nobody. Yeah, we're gonna raid Koi Chocobo. Koi Chocobo is streaming World, and they're a friend of ours. We also raid Kurata, I guess. We'll raid Koi Chocobo. Let's see what it says they're up to. It says Comfy World Hoonts. We're down for some Comfy World Hoonts. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and give them a raid. Like I said, I'll see you guys tomorrow for some kind of Monster Hunter stream or something. I hope you guys have an excellent day. Or a good night, whatever time it is where you are. Happy hunting. I'll see you guys next time. Cheers.